Dude, I'm fucking clumsy.
Mic off. Mic on.
I fucking separated one of the pills into 2 pieces because I did not want to take the full dosage of the medicine. Because if I took the full dosage of the medicine, I would have been up for the next fucking 12 hours straight. So I decided I would take partial dosage of the medication. So I took less than half. The Adderall the doctor gave me, and I'll tell you something, man. It really sucks that. I mean, it comes in these little tiny balls, and it comes like that so that it's slow release, and it dissolves really slowly in your stomach or whatever, and you don't end up with a ton of
Mic off.
literally getting high, you know.
Mic on.
Yeah.
And so, as a consequence of that, if I want to take a partial dose, I've got to be really careful. However, if I wanted to get really like high, there's a way that certain drug abusers take the medication that gives them instant release of all of the stuff. So the way they do it is they break the pill open, and then they will consume the little balls that are inside. They will consume them by chewing them and then swallowing them, and that gives them an immediate release of the medicine that is slow release, and that's dangerous because you have a heightened chance of addiction because you're taking 20 milligrams of what should be a slow release medication instantaneously.
Yeah.
You know? Which is just stupid. But somebody that wants to abuse medicine, they're gonna abuse it, you know? You can't.
Mic off. Mic on.
It's like crack. You know? Like,
Yeah.
if you don't want to put yourself in a position where you have to be like, where you're addicted to some medicine, don't fucking abuse it, you know? Like,
Yeah.
if you don't ever want to have to battle like the temptation of like crack, right? Don't fucking take it in the first place. You know?
Mm-hmm. Listening to you rant about this while I'm like just reading MSQ, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that mean, Wyatt, shut up, I'm tired of hearing about this?
Maybe. Because they decided not to voice act this cutscene. I'm sure there's some later that are, but...
Okay, have picked up all the amphetamine droplets. Droplets! I wonder if anybody's ever been caught caught in like a pharmacy or a facility of some kind trying to steal some of the like drugs. The way humanity is, man, that's got to have happened before. Anyway, I'm gonna now eat this Laffy Taffy banana flavor. Or what should I eat first, Jacob? Snickers, Twix, Laffy Taffy banana flavor, Milky Way, Baby Ruth, Milk Duds,
Snickers.
or Kinder Buenos.
Actually, a Twix. Twix is goated.
Okay, it is the right Twix, despite the fact that I'm pretty positive.
They are the same. It's just a marketing thing. I don't know.
I mean, I read somewhere that there is a difference between the two.
I don't know.
Alright. Well, I gotta go now, Jacob.
You do?
Mm-hmm. I gotta
Why?
go to the concert.
Oh. Alright.
It's pretty late at night, but it's like a 45-minute drive away, and then we're gonna just drive somewhere to eat dinner too before we
Yeah.
go. It starts at like 6 or something.
Mic off. Mic on.
Okay.
Alright. Talk to you later, Jacob.
Alright. They really. I mean, I don't mind it because the first is awesome. Like, Shadowbringers is amazing, but I just they really, really wanted to have a reason to reuse the first. But that, but as I said, that's fine with me. I think the first is awesome.
Mic off. Mic on.
At least we get to speak with Rain again.
Restoring the elements.
Voice acting!
may allow life to
Pog!
flourish there once
Okay.
more.
They gave Rain a voice again. It's been so long. Okay, let's go. Let's go!
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants. Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land. Such as...
She's just completely oblivious to...
Oh, what a welcome surprise! It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the empty. But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us. You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light? Please, let me help. Though I've lost my connection to Hydaelyn, I can still manipulate light to a degree. If
How
there
convenient.
is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well. I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions.
My thanks for your help.
Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered.
Not unlike we Void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does in the source.
We have the Warrior of Darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
I think go on a tour of the crystal. Okay, it's a thank God. I thought they were gonna make us go on a whole tour, manually walk around the whole place. That's a cutscene. Oh, honestly, a pretty well choreographed cutscene. We're like jumping around everywhere. It's like making cuts. Oh, is this the title? No.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
There we go. Growing light. I like that they started doing these patch like title scenes. I think they started doing it in like 6.1 or something. And I love that. That's great.
Mic off. Mic on.
That's Lena.
Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic on.
Dude, Square Enix was fucking obsessed with this mechanic. They have to put it in every quest line now. I don't know. Like, it's fine. It's kind of nice. But I think something they should add is some quests where they have NPCs following you like this, but they can also, like, they're not just NPCs that are just chat bots. Like, they should actually, like, have them be able to fight and stuff, like in not a dungeon, like in just the normal world. So, like, I mean, obviously for this quest we're just going around the city, but like if there was combat in the quest, they would like fight with you. That'd be cool. You know, not every single time they do it. You know, just they could have some quests be like that. Just kind of change it up, add more types of quests. I jump over? Yeah. Okay.
Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic on.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
What? What is she doing? Why is she doing this? What is she doing? What is she doing? Is she gonna become a... Why is she doing this? Is she gonna become a void set or a why or a Scene Eater? Why'd she do that? What's gonna happen? I mean,
She's taken light into herself.
why did she do
Her
that?
body struggles to contain it. She needs help.
Oh, okay, she's okay now, I guess.
Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Why?
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust has helped me to see new possibilities. In myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem. No matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
I certainly hope so. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
It's still so dumb that you can't fucking mount in the Crystarium. It's so dumb. I still want them to retroactively change that. I know they don't really do that kind of. I mean, they've gone back and reworked some things. I don't know. They should let you mount in Ralger's. Wait, do they let you mount in Ralger's Reach? I actually don't remember. But regardless, like Ralger's Reach, Crystarium.
Mic off. Mic on.
Honestly, Limsa. Maybe. I don't know. Old Charlian, they definitely should. I don't know. It's just. It's weird.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh wow, there's like actually a decent amount of PFs out. I'm surprised. Oh, there's a variant dungeon I haven't done. Forgot about that. I'll have to do that too.
Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic on.
Surely at least the dungeon is soon. Back on the 13th.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then. Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vritra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
Mic off. Mic on.
Lunar subterranean now accessible. I think that's a dungeon, yeah. Honestly, I usually do just play it with players. And I'm sure I will in expert roulettes and stuff, but I think for the first time I get through it, I think I'm actually gonna do duty support. Just for fun. Yeah. Do it with this party. Just to kind of explore it and take my time. Is that... yeah. I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit. Welcome back. Thank you, I guess. Well, you're acting like I like just disappeared for 5 years and, you know, to go get milk and I just came back. Thought I was gone forever. It's only been a few months since I played FF14, if that's what you're referring to. Okay, maybe this is a bit too loud. I can't even hear myself speak. Okay. Oh, it was just a week. I was too busy watching AGDQ to stream. It's only been a week. I finished Cuphead, and then the next day, AGDQ started, and I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna watch this, and then it ended last night, so. I want to see. I want to try something. Sometimes this works on trust, and sometimes it doesn't. Because sometimes you just wipe if you do this. But I want to see. Come here.
Got you.
Oh, whoops. Gotta do it. I'm a little rusty here. But yeah, I'm just like catching up on the content that was added since I haven't played since before 6.5. I think I played in 6.45. So what? But there's quite a lot of stuff that I can do. There's the 2 MSQ patches and the 2 trials that those are part of, and the 1 dungeon I'm doing now. There's a variant dungeon I missed, I think. And obviously the extreme version of Zeromus as well. So, and there's an alliance raid as well. So a decent bit of stuff. There's a new Hildebrand. I'm just gonna do it to unlock the relic weapon step.
Mic off. Mic on.
So a decent amount of stuff. Oh my god, it turned around and fucking... Oh god, what is the... Do I just stand on the blue? Yeah. Okay. Wait, are these just gonna be circles? Void Dark 2. It's gonna be circles or... Oh. Oh, that's it? Oh, I thought, like, since they were placing pillars over there, it was gonna be, like, circles or donuts on those spots. Oh, okay, okay. They leave lines after. Alright. They do something. Alright. So I think this would be safe. This tile here. But it's gonna do the spread first. So... Oh, and it's combining it with that. Oh, that was wrong. Wait, which one did they get hit by? Oh no, he only... Oh god. Oh shit, I have Doom? Oh god. What is this? Wait, is there like an instant death mechanic if you get too many stacks? Dude, that's actually... I like that. I mean, I know they've done that in some other dungeon, but they did that in like the 6.0 MSQ, like level 90 dungeon has that as well, I think. I think this should be... Okay, whatever. We killed the boss. Wait, where did that go? Oh, I'm thinking, wow, I'm so dumb. It's a separate inventory for yeah. I just want to see what it looks like. This is a recolor of I'm not sure what, but yeah, I've seen that before. That is a recolor. You've only seen one. Oh, okay, because it usually dies faster. Yeah, I'm doing trust, so I'm doing trust just mostly is to just kind of take my time and look at the dungeon, and obviously you see more of the mechanics when you do it on trust. Wait. Oh.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun.
Oh, this is cool. Yo, what? Did we go into the castle? Yeah, this is sick.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice.
Out of my way!
Okay, this is my first time doing combat since I started playing today. I realized there's an add-on I kind of like that I forgot to get. It's not a huge deal. I'll get it in a second when I'm not in combat. I don't remember what it's called though, so I'm gonna have to find it. I think it's on the main repository though, so it shouldn't be hard. Because this is also my first time playing on this computer. I had some of the stuff backed up, like my UI layout, for example, but I had to re-download all the add-ons and stuff. And I probably missed a few overall, I'm sure. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it's this. Yeah.
They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards.
There's a treasure chest up here.
This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez.
What's up with the sand floors? Stone doors. Oh. Oh shit. Okay.
That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner.
My God. My God.
I dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Out of my way!
mercy.
Wait, what?
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend, my hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life. So be it. I will fight you with all my strength.
Oh shit, I forgot.
Fortify my blade.
Yeah, why not? It's gonna fucking take forever to kill this thing anyways.
Matters not. No mercy.
Be funny if I wiped though. Oh god.
Such savagery ill suits you.
Okay, so
I am of the first
Dude, you stole it! You're going to my spot, you bitch! Oh my god, why would they program the healer to go there? That's so dumb!
Let's see how you fare now.
Oh, they're moving. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Tricky, you didn't do that last time. You caught me off guard almost. Oh, what? Okay. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's... I did it. I totally did. Just follow the NPCs. Oh, that's big. Okay. What is this? Okay. I think I'm fine here, right? Bum, 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 bum. Easy.
Mic off. Mic on.
Ba, 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 ba.
Mic off. Mic on.
Why? Why you and not me? You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal. I am only the knight I am because of you. Because you believed in me. You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me. You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I will deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair,
Markov.
that she appeared.
Mike on.
The Ascian Igeom. Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emmett Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the Great Flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought.
Mike off. Mike on.
I, the remnants of the Ascians' god sealed within the moon, suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus's awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I need to go eat some dinner, warm up some leftovers, and I also need to do like one other thing. I'll be back in a little bit, and then I'll continue. Okay, I'm back. Is this the solo duty first? Okay.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here, no matter the cost. Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Oh, we've been bamboozled.
Impossible. Scarmelione and Bobericia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnazzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual
Oh, okay.
infamy.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
Oh, okay.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
will do no such
Mic
thing.
off. Mic on.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire.
Your companion
is no exception.
Dude, his voice is fucking crazy. Your companion. I can't even come close to doing that.
Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
That was sick.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight. So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
Oh shit, they're both limit break 3-ing. Oh, okay. They didn't want to animate the rest of that. That's fine. Here we are. Oh, this is totally not a boss arena. I don't know what you're talking about. What a conveniently placed giant square platform in the middle of the... just whatever this is, you know? Oops. Oh shit! I haven't heard this yet. Like I haven't been spoiled this at all, basically. Ooh, ooh. Like I know it's been a few months since this came out, but like I haven't been spoiled this like the music or anything. Oh shit! Oh my god! Oh shit! Okay, so the queue for this is probably gonna be really bad, isn't it? As DPS. It's okay. We'll just chill here and listen to the banger. Final Fantasy IV, the final battle Endwalker. Oh, I like this. The main thing that I'm gonna be honest, I think a lot of aspects of WoW are better, and that's the reason why I've been playing it more recently. But I think the one thing that keeps me coming back to 14 is the music. That's like the main thing. And I like doing the MSQ in general. Raids are fine. Raids are good, but you know, there's a lot of dead air. You know, like once you've done the raid tier, there's like the other stuff is kind of like you do it once and it's kind of okay, that was cool, you know. But like there's just not as much replay value with some of the content, I guess, in 14, which isn't necessarily a bad thing completely in every aspect, but definitely the music keeps me coming back for sure. Oh, okay, that wasn't too bad. That was like what, 2 minutes, something like that. That wasn't too bad. As long as everyone actually hits ready. And before someone gets mad that I watched the cutscene. Oh, there's a lot of people in here that are first time. Awesome. Okay, that actually makes me happy. I didn't have time to use food. They like went instantly. Is that just a raid wide? I'm gonna be. Oh, okay, it's that kind of raid. I thought it was a half room cleave at first because he was like holding it on that side, but oh, there is something else going on though. Yeah, okay. Oh my god. Forgot how flashy this can be though. Holy shit. Alright. Just casually topping the meters after not having played for months. No big deal. I'm just kidding. These people probably just don't do savage stuff if they don't have gear. I don't actually mean that. I just probably have way more gear than them. Is this a tank tower or everyone's going in it, so it must be. Yeah. Oh, do I have one? No. What is it? Oh, okay. I was trying to go for the melee range spot, which there was one up here. I think the other side might have worked too. I just didn't move fast enough. Oh, I thought that would be a raid wide. Okay. Oh, I see what's going on. Oh shit. Okay, I made it. I didn't get hit by any of that. Whoa! Oh, I got some debuffs. A cell bomb. Okay, I think I got a spread and. So I'm gonna spread in a second. Two people just died. Oh no. Dude, one of the tanks is very low. Oh wait. Oh shit, this is bad. Okay. I gotta do that. Okay. I did it. Oh no. Dude, the warrior's getting fucking slapped. He's a warrior though, he's not gonna die. No! 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 Both the tanks are dead! Keep me alive, please! I don't want to die, it's not my fault. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good, we're good. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's sick. That looks really fucking cool. Dude! Why is that red? Dude, I have the tank one. I have the tank one. Probably. Okay, no, I didn't, okay. Don't hit meteors. Oh. Okay. Did I do that? Is that something I did? I mean, I didn't die. But I get it. Maybe it killed me doing that. It like did extra damage and someone else died because of it. I don't know. Oh yeah, I don't think I grabbed chat bubbles either. I think I forgot that one. That's something. I was there. It was good. Should I rip the Limit Break 3 or save it for the party potentially messing up and needing a healer one? No, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna just save it. I'm gonna save it. I think we're just repeating mechanics at this point, so I don't think there's like a tank limit break or anything, but I'm just gonna save it because this party is bound to like get close to wiping somehow. Yeah, that's what I think too. Yeah. Okay, is this one gonna be any different, or is it the same as before? I think this is pretty much the same. It's a different pattern slightly, but... No, I walked into that, apparently. Okay. I thought I walked around it, but the hitboxes, you know, are probably a bit scuffed because... You know, gotta remember what game we're playing. Now, I'm gonna be clear, like, I understand it's probably because I have, like, way more gear than everyone, but I just want to point out that I'm, like, way out DPSing the entire party by, like, a lot. Like, by thousands. the next person down. But, you know, I probably have way more gear than them, to be fair. So, like, I'm not really, like... It doesn't bother me that much, but I just think it's a little funny. Because I kind of want to see as many of the mechanics anyways. Okay, so there was new mechanics though. There was... What is it? Is this like a line shot from there or something? What is this? Oh, it's just the circle, and then that was a... Okay. Oh. It's an Akurei. Okay. Okay, I see. Oh shit, what was the... I think it moved into here. Yeah. What? I just died. Was that just like not getting healed? What the fuck? Or did I fuck something up? Oh, god damn it, right. Yeah. That one was my fault. I forgot that thing on the side. That first death, though, I don't know if that was my fault or not. No, I know it's fine. I'm just saying that first one, I don't know if that was my fault or not. The second one was definitely my fault. I just rezzed and I wasn't really paying attention. But the first one, I don't know. Yeah. You're eating? Okay. Oh wait, I do have chat bubbles on. Never mind. I thought I didn't get it. I guess I just wasn't looking at people when they were typing. What? He's not even dead? Bruh. My friends are my power! Kingdom Hearts is light!
Are you alright?
Oh shit. Wait, gold is helping us? Oh boy. How unexpected. I didn't see that coming.
Like all void scent, Zeromus cannot be killed. Sealing it in Memoria is the only way.
Oh, this is the perfect time to have an Echo flashback. Oh, I see. It's just probably something that happened a few minutes ago.
That it should come to this.
Mic off. Mic on.
I failed my dear friend. Fell for the Ascian's ploy and unleashed the darkness. And after an eternity of waiting, I find myself on my knees. How disappointed must you be in me, in the foolishness and futility of it all. No, I will not let it be for naught. I will not allow you to pass. I will triumph in my crusade.
There is no triumph to be found in this madness. Even if the veil were to be unraveled, it would not undo what darkness has done to the world. Nor would it bring Golbez back. From his slumber, you know there is no return. You're weak and imperfect. You know it in your heart. In spite of this, do you truly believe that you can save everyone? Are you sure you will not fail? I'm no better. Weak and imperfect and plagued by doubt. Which is why I need friends to walk beside me.
Light? But how?
This is proof that I believe in others, and they in turn believe in me. A light that illuminates the way in darkest despair. Be it in a ruined city locked in ice, or a world drowning in light, it was with faith in one another that life endured. I see it clearly now.
You think we are capable of the same?
It won't be easy. Having lived too long as Void Sent, we've forgotten how to trust. But one thing is certain. If Zeromus succeeds and everyone dies, we'll never have the chance to try. You asked me to join hands with you once, and I refused. I cannot take back that mistake, but I can extend to you the same offer. We can be better than we have been.
Of course. You were the Memoriat we met all those years ago. Yes, I remember now. We hoped you would join us in our quest to end the Contra Memoria. But you rejected us outright. It left both of us discouraged. Golbez most of all. If we could but overcome the fear that has shaped and divided us, we could change everything. Even in the midst of that terrible war, he never stopped believing in others. Not even at the end.
You're Golbez now. If you would live up to his name, then you must trust in people as he did.
I cannot forgive what you have done to my sister, but she may yet be saved. If you can help us see her safely home and protect the source, then...
As Zero's friends, we should gladly share what knowledge we have to help you restore the Void.
You truly believe the world of old can be ours again?
I do. So long as we work together. We will disperse Zeromus's essence once more. The instant we do, you must call to Ashdaya.
Understood.
The suffocating darkness, like that of the rift. Impenetrable, disorienting, untethered, and drifting further away.
Be strong, Zero. Don't give up. Hold fast to yourself. Look to the light within.
Your place isn't alone in the dark, Zero. Not anymore.
Of course. With this power from beyond the rift, I can do it. I can save everyone.
And she's a paladin now, okay.
Golbez, if you would make amends, then lend me your strength.
Hear my voice and return to me!
Have care. Zeromus makes to resurrect.
Not if I have anything to say about it. No more, fiend!
You're safe now, Ashdaya. You're safe. To my sister, I shall offer up the eye in this vessel. We, dragons, bring forth progeny with our very life force. That which my eye harbors should be enough to grant her corporeal form. Of course, this means I shall no longer have control over this vessel. I must ask you escort Ashdaya to the surface in my stead.
We came to bring her home, and we'll do just that. You have my word.
Thank you. At long last, we shall be together again.
Where are you going?
Our world may yet be restored. I thought it an impossible dream once, but having witnessed your miracles, I cannot help but believe. Nevertheless, I am the villain who wrought this tragedy, and in my misguided crusade, I compounded my sins. My place is not at your side.
Regardless of how you may feel, by lending me your strength, you've made amends. You've earned a new beginning. It's up to you what we become to one another. What we couldn't do yesterday, we might still do today. Working together. And should we want for strength, we need only rally more like-minded souls to our cause.
Yeah.
So let's take the first step. The two of us.
Hold on a second. I'll be right back. I just need to do something real quick.
Mic off. Mic on.
Apparently, she's just a little whelpling though. Interesting.
Words cannot well express my relief that we could rescue my sister, nor my gratitude to all of you. What of him, Golbez?
He felt it would be inappropriate for him to be present at your reunion with Ashdaya, and chose to remain down in the chasm. If you wish to hear an apology, however, I should be glad to drag him here.
Nay, that shall not be necessary. By his deeds hath he demonstrated his contrition.
So, what will you do now?
I've learned much, journeying together with you. Experienced things I could never have experienced alone. Together with Golbez, I hope to do the same as we labor to restore the 13th.
Then I suppose it's farewell for now.
Be sure to share with Golbez what you've learned of the Source and its reflections, as well as the true nature of light and dark. He is as resourceful as he is determined, and will surely make the very most of the insights.
Indeed. Once we've gained a better understanding of the situation, I hope we can rely on your counsel.
But of course, I too shall continue probing new possibilities, the better to be of aid when the time comes. Ah, speaking of which... From ocean rise and cloud bank form, from mountain spring and rainfall storm, from river flow and life be born. Come forth, my servant. I revised the incantation, which is not to say you know how it went before.
What the fuck? Oh my god.
Nidana provided me with spare warding scales, which apparently provide greater protection than before. This should keep the familiar safe. So long as you give the Nixie ether from time to time, it will persist and serve as a beacon for us to find you.
Already we find ourselves with a new ally. Thank you. When you have the chance, please thank everyone for me. Those in Razatan, Garlemald, Sharlayan. The First and on the Moon. A lengthy list. A gift for Reen, in return for the light she helped me harness. It's the Memoria holding Zeromus. If used to augment darkness in the first, it may help to create balance between our worlds.
An excellent idea. Similarly, why not entrust the Archfiend's Memoria to Zero?
In that case, I shall pass them on to Golbez, to inspire and admonish him in equal measure. What? There are others from our world who seek to restore it. Then please tell them this. Though we are worlds apart, in our shared objective, we walk as one.
Sad though it is to say farewell, 'tis past time we returned home. Pray, climb upon my back.
Till we meet again. No matter where we are, or how much time passes, our bond will endure. This I believe.
Oops.
Mic off. Mic on.
it's you again. Is everything all right?
So you were able to rescue Ashdaya. Thank the 12.
Channeling light from the first was rather ingenious. It may fall short of cross-rift travel, but it's still an impressive achievement in my book.
You're too kind. Suffice it to say, though, that I don't intend to rest on these laurels. There's always more to be done.
Zero stayed in the void, did she? Well, if I had known it would come to that, I would have said a proper farewell. Thanks for what? I don't recall doing anything in particular for her. On the contrary, she's the one who risked life and limb. Still, I'm glad that she got something out of her time here. As the days roll on, things will change for the both of us. But some things will remain as they are. As far as I'm concerned, Zero will always be a friend and comrade. And I will never forget her.
If she's working tirelessly to restore the 13th, it wouldn't do to be outdone here. When next Zero visits, we must see to it that you have a shiny new Garlemald to show her.
Indeed. And speaking of rebuilding, there's a matter I'd like to discuss with you and Elfino. Word has spread of our dealings with Razat Han, and people are excited by the prospect of standing on our own 2 feet again. Naturally, it won't be straightforward. It never is. But on the whole, I have a good feeling about things.
In other words, it may be time for us to limit our involvement. That Garleans might take the lead. I can see the sense in that.
No, that's not what I meant at all. Seeing as things are going well, we want you to take a rest. A proper rest. That's what I wanted to say on everyone's behalf. You've done so much for us already. Toiled beside us in the cold for far longer than anyone could ask. You've earned a reprieve 100 times over. So go on. Step away from here and head wherever you like. But if it were me, I'd choose somewhere warm.
I was thinking of taking a break anyway.
Far be it from us to go against such a heartfelt request. Though I would be lying were I to say matters here wouldn't weigh on our minds.
We could take a leaf out of Zero's book and roam about for a while. Maybe visit nations who share little history with Garlemald. Look for opportunities to foster future relations. We might learn something of recent foreign affairs that has escaped our notice.
As an independent party, we would be well suited to the task. An excellent idea, Alize.
Well, that hardly sounds like a rest at all.
To us, it is the best kind of rest. Stimulating and meaningful.
If it's settled, then let's return to Charlian and consider our options. What about the rest of you? Do you have any plans?
We're indebted to Lord Fortuneau and his colleagues for their cooperation. 'Twould be meet to report on the outcome of our mission.
Then it seems we are all bound for Charlian. Upon arriving, let us seek out Athelise at the rostra and have her notify Father.
I forgot to turn the light off back here. Hold on.
yes. The king has already shared what they glimpsed in the source. The day is won, and the danger past. Hearing the tidings lifted a great weight from my shoulders. Never before had I taken on such a monumental request.
Small though it was, we are glad to have played a role in saving the Exarch's home. And yours. Furthermore, the endeavor served to reaffirm the bond between the peoples of Norvrant. Nurturing this bond, we will strive to be an example for the world Zero aspires to restore.
Is that a Memoria crystal? I can feel it. The tremendous darkness within. Using darkness from the void to restore balance to this world. If such a thing could be done!
Well, well. Though night has returned to our world, darkness cannot arise of its own accord, much less in abundance. But if it could be brought here in like manner to how we channeled light to the void, it may well be possible to restore the empty in its entirety. Do you still have that spirit vessel with you? If so, I beg you loan it to me for a time. I would use it to investigate a way to have the tower receive rather than send energy. Thank you. I shall commence my work at once, in concert with Unu Kalhai, and rigorously explore the possibility.
I too need to explore new possibilities for my powers. My recent experience at Nabatha Reng has taught me that. To that end, I will set aside botany for a time, and focus instead on myself. Knowing Zero is out there, doing her utmost to restore her own world, it inspires me to redouble my efforts.
There you are.
Gaia!
I waited, but you never came. What have you been doing here?
Gaia!
I did not expect her to show up, to be honest.
Do I know you?
Wait, what?
Oh, I'm just teasing. I wouldn't forget you in a hurry.
Oh, okay.
I'm still keeping my diary, adding new memories to it every day.
Not only that, Gaia's writing a story too. I can't wait for it to become a book.
Enough about that. What were you talking about? Harnessing darkness from the void. Now there's an idea. Of course, if you're dealing with darkness, Reen alone won't cut it. Next time, call on me as well, alright?
Mic off. Mic on.
It cannot be. Oh, Vashan, my darling little brother. To think that I will never see you again.
The way you carry on, anyone would think he was actually your brother. Save your tears now. His Excellency still has one of his eyes. And he has made it clear he intends to continue using his vessel. You'll see Varshan again. Never fear.
Truly? But will it be the little one?
Personally, I prefer the adult vessel. It cuts a gallant figure and has superior functionality besides.
Ah, I don't care about such things. My little brother is little and adorable.
Sisters, give me strength.
'Tis a fine thing being so loved.
Had enough of the revelry, have you? So, what's next for our hero? No need to decide just yet. You'll recall our escapades in the Void began with a treasure map I paid entirely too much gil for. You can't force an adventure. It'll happen when it happens. You'll know when the time is right. Till then, it's good to lend an ear to others and their tales. And speaking of others...
Discussing each other's plans, are we? Alas, I have nothing exciting to share. I foresee an extended confinement in my Sharlayan chambers, compiling my theories on cross-rift travel. My research may be classified, prohibited by the powers that be. But so long as a bond exists between people, ever shall our worlds be connected. As it stands, a means to travel to the first is within reach, and I would be satisfied even should my research not exist in an official capacity. And what of you, Estinian? Have you any plans?
It's like him.
He never was one to stay put for long, though I've no doubt he will make himself known when needed.
Mic off. Mic on.
This is the end of 6.5, but 6.55 is also out, so I'll continue and do those too.
Everything appears to be in order.
Oh, hi, Kryl. Planning on taking up a new job, are you? Or I guess a job. Like,
So time-consuming. How nice would it be to have a mammoth to handle such tasks? Now then, let's have a look at you. Quite old, this letter. We'll need to store it carefully. Addressed to Grandfather, and come all the way from Tuliolal, from a Gulu someone. Oh, the ink's too faded. Hardly anything is legible. Come on, give me something. A commission to investigate the Golden City in Tural. How odd. No one ever mentioned such a commission, nor have I seen any records. Something else in here. What an unusual earring. How does it relate to the petition, I wonder? Oh, did you go there, Grandfather? To the Golden City in Tural?
are you winning, son? I mean, I guess. I don't know how you could lose on MSQ. On watching cutscenes, I don't know. I don't think you can fail at watching cutscenes, but maybe I'm wrong.
Back again already, after making a show of leaving. Well, this is it, Charlene. Quite a far cry from Tuliolal, yes?
Wait, if this is the 6.5 ending cutscene, which I think was out before this recent FanFest, but they have, I wonder. Okay, hold on. I just want to think about something real quick. So, that character that came off the boat and it only showed their legs, that's the female Hrothgar character that's going to be in Dawn Trail, right? So, the thing is, I think that quest was released before they showed the female Hrothgar. Okay? So, what I'm wondering, right, is that the reason they only showed their legs, I wonder if the rest of the model isn't there. Like, if we took the camera and panned it upwards, would it just be nothing? Or is it now that the female Hrothgar model is in the game, it would backload that into the older quest? I don't know, but because I'm assuming these next few quests probably have at least that character in here. I assume. I haven't done them yet. I don't know, but I assume you probably see her. You probably meet her in these quests, right? So they have the female Hrothgar model in the game now, I imagine. But I don't know. It's just funny to think about. That was probably just floating legs. Just a pair of legs. Because that's why they didn't pad it up. Because they didn't want people to data mine female Hrothgar before they announced it, right? And I don't think they did. I could be wrong, but I don't think they did. Like what it looks like and stuff. Obviously we already knew it was coming, but because like their design is a bit different than what I thought they'd look like, to be honest. Anyways, so now this is 655. I don't think Cammy lets you like free cam in cutscenes, unfortunately, so I will never know, but I don't think there's a way to do that. But oh yeah, help this.
Mic off. Mic on.
Hey, do you know where the just so I know it for later. So I'm assuming the alliance raid I haven't done, it probably just starts in Mordona because I think all the other ones did. But do you know where the maybe it's down here actually. Wait, Wandering Minstrel. Oh yeah, I got it. Let's see. Stranger from. Wait, what is that? I'm gonna say, do you know where the variant dungeon I missed was? But I have a feeling it's probably that. Okay. It's probably that one. Okay, we'll do that later. Eating Strangers, the Cridian dungeon. There's definitely a variant one that I've missed. Like, there's an entire variant dungeon that I haven't seen at all. Like, just the variant one. Your brain is dead from prog. Wait, what are you progging? What are you doing? DRS. Wow, you actually managed to get a group? Or are you just doing PF? Yo, why is my ping so high? What the fuck? Just PF? Oh, okay. Do PFs, like, at least kind of fill now? Or no? Because, like, before I stopped playing, like, it was kind of... PF was kind of dead. Like, they were doing savagery clears, but outside of that, PF was pretty dead. So... I mean, there seems to be a decent amount up. More of them are for... there's a decent amount of them up for DSR, but... I don't know. Only been in there for a lockout-ish? Okay. I've been to phase 3 before. But I don't know. At the time that I was trying to do it though, the PFs were taking like forever to fill. Honestly, it's probably, looking at it, it's probably not too bad as long as maybe you have like a couple people to queue up with. Especially if you have people in like the harder to fill roles. It might not be too bad to fill a party. Yeah, like if you have a couple friends and then list it, it might not be too bad. Yeah. I don't know, like... Wait, you haven't done UCOB? You haven't cleared UCOB though? For some reason, I thought I remember you, like, getting a UCOB clear around the same time that... Like, you just did one on PF or something around the same time that, we were, like, redoing it. Like, the group, me, Trevor, Sun, them. Oh, okay. Because I know you weren't in that group. For whatever reason. But yeah, because we cleared it. Oh, okay. We cleared UCOB a few times. The last time I was playing the game, that was the last thing I did before I stopped playing. We cleared like 3 or 4 times. Oh yeah, I mean Uwu and UCOB even are completely broken by power creep. They're not even close to the fights they were before. But I think UCOB is still really fun. Even like regardless of that fact, I think it's still a lot of fun. But like it's not really an ultimate anymore, honestly, in difficulty wise. Same with Uwu. And I don't know, I haven't done T in Endwalker, but it's probably getting there. But they're still fun though. But their difficulty is a lot, like, I mean, you've seen Phase 3 DSR, you know how much harder it can be. I mean, you've experienced it. You know how much harder it can be. Even DSR has a little bit of power creep because you can get the couple extra item levels from dungeon gear or whatever, but it's still closer than those other fights for sure. Yeah. Yeah, I think for doing ultimates regularly, like, you just need a big group of friends. I don't like you obviously, like, I have cleared stuff on PF, but like I've progged from fresh to clear ultimates on PF, but it's like not it's not ideal. Nowhere near. I also don't recommend it. It's just not. Yeah. Do not recommend doing that. I think if you're, from my experience though, like if you're already experienced with the individual fight, like if you already cleared it before, and you're like are recently freshed up on the fight and stuff like that, like you know what you're doing when you go into it, I think that's fine. Like getting re-clears and shit, like that's not too bad. Getting re-clears for ultimates. it's not any worse than doing Savage, like current tier Savagery clears, honestly. They're a bit longer, but I feel like other than that, it's not that bad. But yeah, progging though, yeah, that shit's not good. Progging on PF is just, not great. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, something I would do right, that's something I've done quite often, is if I'm wanting to do an ultimate on a different job, like a significantly different role than what I've done before, I will join prog parties. Like early prog parties to practice on that other role, so that I'm not like griefing a you know, an actual clear party. But I'm like not really griefing the prog party either, because I'm more than likely not the one making most of the mistakes, you know, because I already know the mechanics. You know, there might be a few mistakes here and there due to like a role difference, but those you'll like learn within a pull or two, you know. It's like, it's not that big of a deal. So that's why you see that a lot. It's just people trying out different classes and stuff. At least I'd assume. Or they're really bored, because there hasn't been content. Like, from a person who... the perspective of someone who like only wants to do raids. Which isn't me, I like all this other content too, but... they haven't released anything since 6.4. Like, there hasn't been anything added for... Or did Top come out after that? I forget. When did Top come out? Was it after the second tier or after the third tier? I can't even remember anymore. I think it was after the second tier. Right? Like it was in like 6.3? Yeah. Yeah, so the 6.4 Savages would be the most recent content for those kind of players, you know? Like that was forever ago now. So, I mean, I understand, like, if they're trying to, you know, obviously the Yoshi worshippers will just say, oh, but, you know, our Lord and Savior said you could just not play the game. But it's like, yeah, but if you want to play the game, you know, if you're really in the mood to play it, it's kind of a shame that there's some portions of the player base that don't have anything to do. And they haven't had anything to do for a very long time. I am not in that position, though, obviously, because I haven't even cleared either of those fights, so, you know, and I have a bunch of stuff that I've missed, so I'm not in that position, to be clear, but I have been before, though, for sure. Yeah, but like, there's an argument, right? They could have gone and played something else for 6 months, and then came back to check in, and still nothing has changed. I think that's kind of bad. You know? They could go for 6 months and they're still BIS, like nothing's changed. You know, like there's nothing new for them to... Yeah, and I mean, some of those players probably did Cridion, but for like the hardcore, like ultimate, like progger, like early ultimate prog people, they would have cleared that in like a couple days, and then they would be out of stuff to do again. I mean, obviously, if they did it correctly, if they did Crayon correctly, it would be something that you would grind, and it would be enjoyable to grind, of course. But, you know, unfortunately, that is not the case. So, I don't know. You would do it weekly? I could see it being acceptable to do it more than once a week. If there's like more than one of them to do at a time, I think. But maybe not like infinitely grindable, but like a cap or something. But probably more than once a week though. I don't know. I would just like there to be... It doesn't even have to be the whole Crayon concept, it can be something else. But I just wish there was something that is like considered difficult high-end content that is like repeatable and fun to repeat, to be clear. I don't want it to be annoying. That is just like another pillar of gearing. Like it's just another option. It's like available alongside Savage, or maybe like in the in-between patch, one or the other, I don't really care. And it's just like another thing to do. Like I don't know. Obviously, like in WoW, that's Mythic Plus, but it doesn't have to be the same as WoW. Like they can do something else. I just want there to be something else. Like I'm not really saying they have to copy WoW. I just in concept, there being another pillar of PvE content other than just 8-player raids would be nice. Yeah, I mean, like, so if they want to go somewhat down the way of Mythic Plus, they could also just, like, take all of the ones that they've made already, and plus any of the ones they already have planned for Dawn Trail, and, like, upscale them to level 100, and add some sort of reward, and, like, it cycles between, like, if you want to go with the weekly idea, making it a weekly, maybe every week it's a different one that you have to do. So, like, week 1 would be whatever the newest one is, and then week 2 would cycle back to a random older one, and it would, like, change every week. So it would change it up. And then, like, as they add, like, make new Crayon dungeons, they just make the pool bigger. And so by the end of Dawn Trail, there'd be, like, what, 6 of them in rotation or something? Or always have the Dawn one and then cycle the other ones. They could do that too, of course. I mean, so like you can basically do 2 a week, 1 clear of the Dawn one and 1 clear of whatever the cycle one is. That could work too. Either way. And also, I feel like they could play more into Unreal. Unreal could also... I feel like some of the Unreal... Not all of them. Some of them have been really easy. But I feel like some of the Unreal trials, especially the early ones in Shadowbringers, were honestly hard enough to where I feel like they should have rewarded some gear. That might be crazy, but like... Titan Unreal, that fucked some people up. I don't think it was that hard, but like... Yeah, Shiva Unreal. That was the first one, I think. That one, like, had a pretty tight DPS check for the average. Yeah, no, I know PF just couldn't do it, but that's fine. If it's difficult for the average PF group, then I think that's a fine difficulty. and keep it that difficulty. Like, I want Unreal to stay at that difficulty level, but just give better rewards to make up for it. You know? Like, to be clear, I think Unreal in general is kind of bad because, no, I agree with that. I think Unreal is kind of bad in general because of how much you have to do it, and like the RNG involved in order to get fucking anything. Like, you have to basically do it every single week, twice, for months and months to get fucking anything. And that is atrocious. That is awful. I think it should both give gear, and I think the cosmetics should be cheaper. Now, I'm not saying I want this to be a loot pinata. I'm not saying like it gives you like a, you know, you can easily get like a full set of gear out of it, but, you know, maybe you get like an a tome upgrade item or something. Like, I don't know. Maybe you get a savage book of your choice or two. I don't fucking know. But I just, something like that. I don't fucking know. Yeah. Something like that. And like they can keep in the other currency that's for their cosmetics, but I think they should make the cost lower. And also, I don't like that they're tradable, to be honest. The fact that like they're basically designed to be really hard to get and then just sold for 1 billion gil on the, I don't like that. I'd rather have it just be something you like just work for and get. But I don't know. It would probably be weird for them to go back and change that, though, of course. The ones that are already in there. I don't really like that, to be honest. I mean, I just want it to be part of the endgame like rotation of progressing your character's power. I want anything that's like somewhat difficult endgame content. I think should be a very valid step in the whole process. Like, I just think it should just be more than just. And to be clear, as long as they like do the reasonable thing and probably continue to make some of the savage stuff a bit easier to obtain anyways. Like, they've reduced in this tier, they've reduced the cost of some of the things. As long as they fine-tune that a little bit, it should still be perfectly like normal if an individual player decides that they're only going to do savage every week, right? You should still be fine by doing that. Like, just do savage and cap your tomes. Like, if you continue to just play like that, that should still be fine. But for people who want to do more, those things should still be rewarding, you know? Because this is all with the idea that they're not reworking gear, by the way. This is all with the idea that the gear that's going to be in the game is still the 2 sets, Tome or Savage, and your Abyss is some combination of those two, right? And these are just the existing additional content would just speed up the acquisition of those things a little bit. Because I don't expect them to actually make gear interesting in this game. At all. I don't expect that at this point. But, you know. but they can still make it better easily by just giving us more ways to get it. Because if you're gonna be boring with your gear, at least make it not annoying to get. That's what I think. Here, I want to show you something. So oh yeah, just giving us extra loot. I am all down for that. Hold on a second. So here's like what a like a WoW list looks like. Okay, so this is like the overall BIS, but I want to be clear, this is not necessarily like true BIS. There's other items you can find in other content in the game that might be very minutely slightly worse, like at less than 0.1% worse, and like, you know, this is just the ideal absolute BIS, but actually obtaining this is like not normal. Like not most players in the game don't obtain exactly this list, okay? Which is why they show you here, this is another tab, these are really good items from Raid, and then you click on this tab, Mythic Plus, because this list uses stuff from both, right? So they just give you like recommendations for items from both, but the thing is that some of the dungeons have multiple items that are very similar to each other, so some of them, you know, are pretty close. And like there's so many trinkets within one season you can use too. Like you can use probably any combination of like the S tier trinket and any of the A tier ones, for example on Shadow here. So like I don't know, you have like a lot of options. There's 8 dungeons within the pool plus the current raid, and it's just like you just have a lot of options for gearing. And I think that's really cool. Plus, obviously, you have the tier sets like I've showed you before. But, you know, I know gearing is never going to be like this, though. I wish it was. I wish it was. No, it's not necessarily horizontal. WoW is very much vertical. It's just that there's more options. WoW is very, very, very much vertical, just as vertical as FF14 is, because when a new raid tier comes out, the old raid tier shit is pretty much useless, except maybe one trinket or like one ring for like 2 classes in the entire game. But for the most part, it is entirely vertical. When a new raid comes out, your old gear shit, farm the new stuff, right? There's some exceptions here and there, but usually they patch it out anyways. So yeah, but within the current season, within the current, this patch of content, there is a lot of options. And I wish FF14 was like that. And as I said, it doesn't have to be the same idea. Like, they can add it to just existing things they already do in FF14. They don't have to add Mythic Plus to FF14. I don't even know if that would really work. I'm just saying, we already have Unreal, where we already have Tridion dungeons, where we have Alliance raids, Extreme Trials. They can make these pieces of content just part of the high-end endgame loop. They don't even need to change the difficulties of these content. They can leave them as they are. You know, and it would be fine. It would be fine. Just let it drop a book. Yeah, the bare minimum is just not even only books, but like just maybe some gear from Savage, you know, books, or maybe directly give you tome upgrade items, and they can mix match between different types of content what gives what. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know about that. That's kind of weird. Personally, I just think they should have more loot in the chest. And there also shouldn't be a penalty for someone having people who have already cleared. Obviously the people who've already cleared don't get loot, like they can't roll. Maybe don't have the bonus. You know what? Here's the thing. They should just like have the baseline of loot be what it is right now, right? But if you have an entire party who hasn't cleared for the week, there is bonus loot. Like in addition to what the baseline is now. And if you have people who have cleared, then the bonus loot is removed. But there's the baseline loot is still there. I know that visually they combined it all into one chest now, but there still is like a 2 chest and a 1 chest type of thing. I just imagine it's like a 3 or a 4 chest, basically, but the minimum is 2 chests. You can never go below this. Unless if obviously all 8 players have already cleared in the party. But I think that's how it should work. Does this encourage like splits and like really sweaty stuff on the high end? Sure. But I think for the average player base, that would only be better. So yeah. They gotta do something, man. They surely, I mean, they haven't really said anything, but I'm just like, surely they have some plans to make the gearing experience a little better. Like, as I said, what I want them to do is completely rework the entire design of gearing in the game from the ground up, but I know that won't happen. I don't expect that ever. Like, I really don't. I want it, but I don't expect that. Right? Like, I just don't. But they can just make it better though. In other ways. No, I'm gonna be honest. I didn't sit through the most recent, the JP FanFest live letter. I didn't really sit through the whole thing. I kind of just clicked through it a little bit. So there are probably some tidbits that I missed. But I did hear something about like that there's gonna be quite a lot more content. Apparently, there's gonna be more content in Dawn Trail than ever. Allegedly, I don't know how true that is. I feel like they probably say that all the time, so I don't really know how true that is. But I think we're getting... They said that we're getting like a Bajda-like thing, right? A Eureka Bajda equivalent. I'm happy if that's the case. Yes, thank God. And then they're doing some like space exploration thing. Apparently, is like the equivalent of the island sanctuary. That's really weird to me. That's probably gonna be like really basic, dude. I'm gonna be honest. It's probably gonna be like an enclosed space-like area, but your spaceship's just like a basic ass flying mount with a couple mount specials that are like interact abilities. And you're gonna like blow up some asteroids, but it's gonna be, you know, you just kind of go up to a node and press a button, and you're gonna go pew, and like that's it. It's gonna be like very basic. Like it's not gonna be, you know, you can't expect like fucking like Outer Wilds or anything out of it. Like it's gonna control like a fucking like the standard mounts that we already have. Like it's just gonna, yeah, it's gonna be really basic. Yeah. Well, if it's like Island Sanctuary, it won't have a lockout. I don't know. I have a feeling like they're making it be equivalent to Island Sanctuary content, so I have a feeling it's gonna be very, very basic. Like it's gonna be just flying around in some like empty fucking place with a skybox that's just stars, and you're gonna like shoot asteroids and land on little like space buildings. I don't know. It's gonna be hell. They might just reuse the one zone from Endwalker and just call it a day. Oh god, it's kind of weird to me that they don't just keep expanding Island Sanctuary. Like, that's what's really weird to me about this. What are they calling it? Lifestyle content or whatever? They're just abandoning Island Sanctuary. They spent all that time developing it. Why not make it so, like, in Island Sanctuary, you have to, like, develop a plot of land, and then you can craft a space launch pad with and you craft your rocket in your island, and you launch it from your island, and then that puts you in another place in Island Sanctuary. Like, why don't they do that? But it sounds like they're not doing that. So, like, you have to gather like the highest grade materials from your island to craft an entire fucking rocket ship, you know? And then, like, why don't they just do that? They already like spent so much work on like making that. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel the same way about like Baja and Eureka. I think they're both great, but the fact that they just kind of stop it and they're like, okay, that's it. Those are just there. They're stuck at that level band. Goodbye. I don't know. They're just gonna make another one now. Well, if they listened to the fans, they wouldn't have made it in the first place. Or they wouldn't be making another one. I don't know. Like, who the fuck? I mean, there's some people who care about Island Sanctuary, I think. Maybe. I don't know. But I mean, to be fair, like, there's no way anyone actually enjoys the gameplay loop of Island Sanctuary, right? They just enjoy the rewards from it and how easy it is to do it, right? Like, there's no way anyone actually enjoys the gameplay. No way. That can't be true. Like, dude, it's just worse, like, Animal Crossing. Like, just go play Animal Crossing or Stardew Valley or something. Like, it's just a way worse version of that. Like, significantly worse. Why wouldn't you just... I don't understand. It's just like... I mean, yeah. I mean, I did a good bit of it while waiting for PF when the first part of it came out or whatever. But it was boring as fuck, though. Don't get me wrong. It was the most tedious, obnoxious shit I've ever done in this game. But I did it, though. I, like, maxed it out, whatever was available at the time.
Mic off. Mic on.
I should probably finish these quests. No, you could beat No Man's Sky when it, like, No Man's Sky had an ending and, like, no, you could beat No Man's Sky when it came out. There was a goal. There was an ending. Because I did that when it came out. Because I haven't played No Man's Sky like since it came out, but I played that on release and I beat the game. I mean, it's like a completely different game now. No Man's Sky is like, it's just a different game. It's not even the same game I played back whenever when did that release? Like 2017, 2016, I don't know. It's not even the same game as I played back then. It's completely different. Which I think that's cool how much they updated it, to be honest. But yeah, it's a completely new game. I know. I've looked at some of the update trailers and stuff. I'm like, wow, that's cool. Maybe I'll play it. Maybe I'll play it again one of these days. I mean, I still have it on Steam. I will probably check out their new game whenever it comes out, though. Their new game looks sick. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but they announced a new game recently. I don't know if it's... I don't remember if it was meant to come out this year or not. Or if it was something for later. But it seems cool. See, the thing is like, while No Man's Sky is probably objectively better now than it was, I enjoyed the game when it came out. I feel like I got way too much hate. Like, I had a good time with the game when it came out. The thing is like, before it came out, like on the store pages and all that stuff, it never ever stated it was a multiplayer game. There was like some time where like the game developer said that it was, but that's because it was like early, it was like before the game was done and they were planning on making that the case. But stuff gets cut in development. It just does. And like, he was too quick to talk about that stuff. That was definitely a mistake. But it's one of those things where he was just really excited to finally share his game. It was whenever they were first showing it off for the first time. It was still a couple years out from release. And that stuff just ended up getting cut. And that happens. Most big games have a lot of stuff cut from development. And like you could very clearly see like on the Steam page and stuff that it wasn't this like online co-op multiplayer or anything like that. I think there's just this huge mob of people who just misunderstood everything about the game. And I mean, they added all that stuff later. But no, yes. It's not like there was an early trailer or something where they showed yeah. I don't know. But yeah, I mean, like, as I said, stuff gets cut from games. I mean, we had an ultimate cut from Shadowbringers, and it sucked, but I mean, it's not worth like going super fucking crazy over. Like, the internet was in a fucking uproar. I don't know. I just feel like stuff gets cut from all games all the time, and people didn't make a big deal out of other games as much. Like, for some reason, No Man's Sky was like, I don't know. Yeah, but the thing is, that's also another misunderstanding. Even though it sucks that the PvE never came out, the thing is that people are misled to think that they paid for that, but they never did. They never sold like a campaign that didn't come out. What was being sold was a skin pack that was like $40 before the game came out, and for some reason people misunderstood, thinking that that was buying the campaign, but it wasn't. You never paid for Overwatch 2. It is a free-to-play game. Now, it's fucking awful that the campaign was cut. But I remember I just remember like whenever that was it was announced that like they officially canceled it completely, because Overwatch 2's multiplayer was out for a while before they officially like announced it was being canceled. I was watching Asmongold, and his chat was full of people who was full of people who were saying that like, oh, but we bought Overwatch 2. How could they just like not give this thing that we paid for? But no, like that never happened. People were dumb and bought. It was called like, I don't know. It was like a $40 like pre-order skin pack thing. That was just a misunderstanding. But like, so I saw hundreds of people, unique people, like hundreds of thousands of people typing this in Asmon's chat. I was like, dude, these people are fucking dumb. How do they think that they bought Overwatch 2? They never sold it. And yeah, Overwatch 1 not getting updated for years because they were working on that. I mean, they were working on it, but it ended up getting cut. It ended up getting canceled. But to be fair, I mean, yeah, you paid for Overwatch 1, but that game had already been supported for years. Like, it sucks that it got canceled that way. Now, I do think that they also shouldn't have deleted it either. That is another thing I don't like, for sure. The fact that you can't just go back and play Overwatch 1 is dumb. Yeah, it was not until months after Overwatch 2's free-to-play multiplayer was out that they officially announced its cancellation, the campaign. It was like 6 months later. That is definitely bad, for sure. Because I think it's like they were probably still working on it for a little while. And they realized it just wasn't happening. Which, that's kind of crazy to me. But I think another thing is there was a lot of people. The reason why Overwatch 2's campaign couldn't get finished is I'm pretty sure there was a lot of people who were leaving Blizzard during its development, and it was probably just all over the place. They probably didn't have a consistent plan and ideas. And it was probably just a complete mess, honestly. There was a lot of people over the last like 4 or 5 years. There was a lot of very like important people that left Blizzard. Like a lot of critical roles left Blizzard. And now with the acquisition, they can probably get more people back working on Blizzard games again. Who knows? Maybe, maybe they'll maybe Microsoft will get in there and have them finish it. But I mean, I doubt it. We'll save that for Overwatch 3. Yeah, I was just saying it was too much to tackle because Activision was probably pushing on them really hard to get the multiplayer out so that they can sell $20 skin packs as fast as possible. Alright? And then they also had, and that was a lot easier to do than to make this campaign thing that they're trying to do, right? And and then also there's like all the people who are leaving Blizzard, right? Like I'm sure people in very important roles of the development of that campaign left in the middle of it being developed. That is really that is rough, to keep that going. That is very hard. But they didn't have to outright cancel it though. I feel like with the fact that they got acquired by Microsoft, and like that was already like well underway when all this was happening. I They could have just like pushed it back a bit and been like, hey, you know, we're gonna continue to support the multiplayer for now. This campaign is gonna need to be delayed by a year or two. Sorry. And then still made it later, but I don't know. Because if everything went right, the Overwatch 2 PvE could have been awesome. It could have been really good. But because I mean I liked those characters. I liked that world. I think there were like all the you know, original designs and concepts for everything was really well done. A lot of the early like CGI trailers and stuff from Overwatch 1, they were really fucking good. Like I remember the original Overwatch announcement trailer. Yeah, the original like announcement trailer that was CG. I didn't really know much about Blizzard at the time. Like I haven't really played WoW yet. Like I didn't really know anything about Blizzard. I thought that it was a trailer for a movie. Like I thought it was like a trailer for like, you know, it was trying to be like their own version of the Avengers or something. Like I thought it was an animated movie that was coming out. I did not learn until like the day before it came out that it was a that it was a competitive FPS. And I think I bought the game the day after it came out because I was like watching some gameplay, and I played Overwatch 1 for like 2 or 3 years regularly, like pretty like. You know how up until recently, how hard I was playing FF14? I was playing Overwatch like that for a while. But I eventually got bored of it. But I mean, you know, Overwatch PvE would have definitely got me to come back though, for sure. Oh, okay. Honestly, I can't wait to try the Riot MMO, because I think League has a lot of cool characters too. I don't really like MOBAs that much, so I don't really play League. But League has a lot of cool character designs and stuff, and they you know, they're making an MMO, so that shit won't be out for years probably, but it could be cool. Honestly, I hope that's like, whenever it releases, I hope it's just like the next big thing. Like it's just, it like kills these other MMOs. Honestly, like I hope it's just that good. Like it just fucking takes over. I know that it will never fucking happen, but like I don't think anything can take over the Giants, but who knows. I feel like if anything can, though, it's definitely a League MMO, though. For sure. Or maybe it's just some half-assed Pokemon crafting game with guns. Maybe that's the game that takes over the world by storm for some fucking reason. Oh wait, it already has. Dude, that game's fucking wild. I haven't watched like any gameplay. I just know about it because it broke records on the Steam player count. but like the fact that Palworld exists blows my mind. The fact that it got as popular as it did in such little time, like, it makes no fucking sense to me. Like, that game looks like complete ass to me. I have no, like, I watched like 5 minutes of a stream, and I'm like, this game looks awful. Why are so many people playing it? I mean, I guess it looks kind of better. It looks a little better than the recent Pokemon games, to be fair. But that's not that, like, that's not giving that much credit. You know, they look a little better than Scarlet and Violet. But like, other than that, they look pretty bad. I don't know. It's like almost $30. And it's made by a developer who's made a game that they barely supported and like almost nearly abandoned. It's pretty fun, is it? I don't know. Dude, it looks so weird to me. I don't know. Okay, I think the main thing for me is I feel like the character models and like the Pokemon and shit, they have this like stylized cartoon look to them, right? But the world doesn't. And it just kind of looks weird. Like, the world looks like Unreal Engine asset store amalgamized together, but then like the creatures and character models don't, and it just doesn't. That's, I don't know, that's my main, like, I don't know, the gameplay wise, I'm just not that into like these kind of games, like the whole survival crafting stuff. That's not really my thing that much, but like, I've had fun with them before though, so like I could probably get past that. But like I don't know, it's the same issue I guess I had with like Sonic Frontiers, where like I enjoyed that game, but holy shit, like the characters look so out of place in the environment that they're in. Like, it's just so mishmashed. I don't know. It looks so goofy. But like, I guess I just wish like the graphics were a bit more stylized. I think this is a problem there's quite a few games have recently, where like they do these stylized characters, but then the world is just like kind of trying to look realistic, and it just doesn't. Like, just choose one, be realistic or not. Don't try to do this half like way both thing. I don't know. I think it looks bad. But I guess people are just really into the gameplay of it. Which is interesting, I guess. I suppose. I don't know if I would pay like $30 for it though.
Apologies for the wait. I hope I haven't called you away from anything important. I chanced upon some commissioned items at my destination, so I thought I might deliver them.
Where did you go, if I may ask?
The New World. Tural.
You went to Tural? Then the person who you wish to introduce...
Aye, she hails from there. I present to you...
But it seems you've lost her.
Did she wander off?
Sorry. It's just so different here. I can't help but want to explore.
Well, while you were exploring, your candidate came to us. This is her, the adventurer you crossed the seas to meet.
Ooh, you weren't exaggerating. It's plain she's no ordinary woman. I'm Uklamat, claimant to the throne of Tulihuela.
Uklamat. Okay. That's her name. Dude, I fucking hate the name of that place. Yeah, Tyrol, but the place is called Tuliolal or something. That's so hard to say, dude. I hate that. I've hated it since they've announced that. Just the name. The areas look cool, to be clear. I just hate the name so much. It's so hard to say.
Perhaps you should explain why you're making it?
Tuliolal.
Of course, of course. Soon, an event of great import will be held in Tural. The Rite of Succession. Taking the form of a contest, it will determine who next ascends the throne. As daughter to its present keeper, I will participate. And I have every intention of winning. I was searching for champions to join me when Erenville told me about you. A mighty warrior who knows no fear, who sweeps aside terrible fiends as if they were reeds, who flew to the edge of existence and saved our star.
She asked who Eorzea's greatest hero was, and so I told her. Much more elegantly, I might add.
My God.
Now you know why. You'll come to Tural, yes?
Wait, let's all just slow down. Wuklamat, was it? You claim to be of the royal family, but is it not the Mamulja who rule in Tural?
Tulihuela is a nation of many peoples. Not only the Mamulsha, as some across the seas are quick to assume. That said, its present ruler is a Mamulsha, and one blessed with two heads besides. He's also my father. Not by blood, obviously, but he raised me as his own, and that's what matters.
So that is the way of it. My apologies if I was indelicate.
Hardly. I know little about your land, and nothing about your parentage. But in my eagerness, I've gotten ahead of myself. I can't expect you to agree on the spot when we've only just met. If you have any questions, I'll do my best to answer them. Just know, though, that if it's adventure you seek, you could do far worse than come with me. No, this is only a rumor. But apparently, the contest will involve the fabled city of gold and the legendary beast, Valyarmanda. Tell me that doesn't pique your interest. We're going to get along, you and I. Tural has no shortage of unexplored frontiers and deadly fiends. You'll never want for excitement, I promise you.
I advise you not to put much store by these rumors. Golden cities are not but a dreamer's fancy.
Says the dreamer who was bent on finding one when he was a child. Just because you failed doesn't mean it doesn't exist.
Tuliolal and the Golden City. Just like in the letter to Grandfather.
Regardless of what the contest may entail, it'll be no simple thing. If I'm to triumph, I'll need capable and dependable companions. So let's go on a hunt together. There's no better way to get acquainted.
Mic off. Mic on.
From here, we must walk.
So much ice. It rivals even Yogg-Tural. Oh, white bear! I wonder what it tastes like.
Remember, we're here to deal with creatures that have been deemed an unacceptable danger. Do not attack anything else unprovoked.
I know. So this is the isle where ether literally bursts forth.
Aye, the Isle of Ham. The geysers lie deep inland, however.
You really are knowledgeable. Kona told me nothing about this place.
I doubt your brother managed to come out this way. He's like to have toured facilities like Labyrinthos, however.
The great big cavern under the city. It's amazing that they could make a sky down there complete with a sun.
This brother of yours, he has been to Sharlayan.
He has. Kono's my second older brother. And until recently, he was a student in this city. He went on and on about technological amusements. It made me want to come here too one day. And so I did. I think I understood something of how he felt when I set foot in his beloved studium.
He went to the studio? Your brother must be quite a scholar. But I wonder, like you, he'd be royalty, yes? With such a personage coming to Sharlayan to receive an education would surely have caused a stir, yet I recall nothing of the sort.
He consulted with the head of the studium beforehand, that his identity might remain secret. Being Mikote, he had no trouble blending in. He's adopted like me, you see. One time, though, he almost let it slip to a professor. It was all he could do to parry the barrage of questions.
Having no shortage of questions myself, I can imagine.
Ask whatever you like. I don't mind. But I maintain hunting together is the best way to get to know someone.
The researchers should be up ahead. Let's find them and learn what we can. The researchers should be just ahead. There. The building to the northeast.
So, ordinarily harmless creatures have grown savage.
Don't know what's got them riled up, but I'll take down any that thinks to try me. Right, let's hunt our fill.
Look! Someone's in trouble!
Yeah! Taste my axe!
These animals are usually so docile.
famous.
And for good reason, as you'll soon see for
Mic
yourself.
off. Mic on. Quite an interesting contraption you've got here.
Is that our petitioner? Let's go and have a chat.
I'll handle this.
Oh.
Is that all? Come on, let's pick up the creature's trail. These claw marks. I've seen their like before. It's starting to feel like a proper hunt.
Feathers. But did they belong to the predator or the prey?
So, how do you prefer our prey? Roasted or raw?
You presume it's even safe to eat? Still fresh. Whatever this beast, it cannot be far. Let's head back and report what we found.
Powerful wings and razor-sharp talons. Worthy prey. Ah! What is that thing?
What is that thing? What is that thing?
It speaks?
It's heading towards the falls.
I'll stay with the researchers. The creature, I leave to you.
Mic off. Mic on.
Come, Waklamat.
Right. Just so we're clear, I wasn't startled by the beast earlier. It caught me by surprise, that's all.
Forgive me, but I failed to see a difference.
I'm getting hungry. Let's be done with this so we can eat.
Caught me by surprise! Caught me by surprise!
Think you're clever, huh? I'll rip off that beak and roast you on a spit! Talk all you like, bird. I'm going to have the last laugh. Oh, I enjoy sinking my teeth into you. Shut up already, you blasted bird!
Look out! I've never seen such an enormous cold blade.
Not good. Quickly, gather together.
Oh, really?
I've got you.
That was too close.
Steady now.
Spread out, everyone.
Who paid for that?
Oh shit. I didn't realize that I'd have to help them out.
My God. Thank you. My time. to it. We have you now, you loudmouth bastard!
Throw everything you have at it.
Mic off.
And I had barely limbered up.
Mic on.
It was a terrible foe, but no match for your axe.
Only to be expected. You were pretty impressive yourselves. I was right to invite you on a hunt. But what a curious bird that was. Though we have similar in Tural, they don't grow so big or use such dirty tricks.
Dirty tricks, dirty tricks.
Aye, dirty and despicable. Otherwise, I could have easily...
Leave this to me! Have at you!
Cryo.
I am terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
Mic off. Mic on.
She arrived as I was seeing the researchers to safety. It was all I could do to keep up with her after I explained what happened.
So this is what you meant by seeing to preparations?
After hearing of the contest, I thought how wonderful it would be to join you. In coming here, I wanted to demonstrate my skill at arms to Wuklamut. Alas, it seems I missed most of the action.
That was amazing! The piece didn't stand a chance!
I'm glad to have been of service.
May I ask what inspired this change?
You will recall the time you descended to the ethereal sea in search of Heidelin. Recognizing that my skills were inadequate, I chose to provide support from afar, rather than join you. It was the same when you set forth for Ultima Thule. How it pained me to stay behind, again and again. That's what inspired this change. Ever since the final days were averted, I've used every spare moment to hone my craft. As you all have adapted your methods to suit the circumstances, I started by considering how I might best contribute. And after much deliberation, I arrived at my answer. With the esoteric art passed down by the legendary Archon realm, Pictomancy. As I recall, you have embraced versatility to effectively complement a certain someone's style. What I do is much the same. Like you, I don't want to be left behind.
Indeed. I must say, you appear to be especially keen on being involved in the ritual of succession. Is there any particular reason?
Yes, there is. This letter from Tuli Yolal. It was addressed to my grandfather Galuf and turned up among the students' archives. The ink was faded, so I couldn't fully make out the sender's name. Galul, someone.
Mike on.
Jaja. Gulul Jaja. That's my father, the Dawn servant. What does the letter say?
While much of it isn't legible, it appears to be a request to investigate the Golden City.
A request to investigate the Golden City? From the Dawn Servant himself?
Well, well. Seems it may be more than a rumor after all.
Being a member of the royal family, it was my hope that you could confirm the authenticity of this letter.
I can say for a fact that my father didn't write this. Given how culturally diverse Tuli Yolal is, it was decided some time ago that a common language was needed. But instead of elevating an existing tongue and its speakers above all others, we looked to those widely spoken overseas and created an altogether new one. The similarities to your common tongue also make it quite easy to communicate in these situations, no? This letter, however, is entirely in Eorzean. If father had written this, it would have been in Turali. And what's more, it bears a wax seal. We don't bother with them.
So the letter is fraudulent, then?
Oh, I didn't mean to say that. My father's signature is genuine, as far as I can tell, so perhaps he simply dictated it.
I see. Oh, thank you for the confirmation. It seems my grandfather indeed had dealings with Tuli Yolal. I can't help but be curious as to what exactly he was doing there. In order to help us decide on a course of action, would you mind if I asked you some questions about your home?
By all means. After all, learning about one another was the purpose of this hunt. We can talk while feasting on this fellow. I, for one, am starving.
We're eating that.
Come, come. Let's enjoy the bounty of our first outing together. I'd heard that Charlayan cuisine was terrible, but this is fantastic.
What is this? Oh, it smells spicy.
Oh, come now. Since when did you become so soft? It's not like we don't have spicy food in Tural, too.
According to Dickon, intensely hot dishes have become popular in Razadhan after a traveller ordered a curry with several times the usual amount of spice. So he started offering the same in order to please the growing Harnish population here in Charlian.
It's nothing I can't handle.
Your boorish manners reflect poorly on the both of us. I wish you would consider your station.
Mic off. Mic on.
I swear, sometimes it feels like you open your mouth only to criticize.
Would I be correct in assuming you've known each other for a long time?
Aye, thick as thieves since we were little.
I beg to differ. She is a long-standing acquaintance. Nothing more.
So cold.
I see. I see.
All this time you were from Tural. Oh, would that I had known sooner. There's so much I'd like to ask.
You and everyone else. I've kept it quiet so as to avoid the endless interrogations.
Well, if he's going to be a miser, I'll be happy to tell you about our homeland instead. Since ancient times, many peoples have called Tural home, and they've been fighting each other for nearly as long. The fighting finally stopped some 80 years ago, when the reigning Dawn Servant unified the disparate communities and founded a new nation.
And that's how Tuliolal came to be.
Since then, we've enjoyed an era of uninterrupted peace. But my father is getting old, and he wishes to relinquish the throne to a worthy successor. One who can preserve his legacy.
Mic off.
Including myself, there are 4 claimants to the
Mic
throne.
on.
But while we all have the right to participate, one among us cannot be allowed to rule.
A man who is too ambitious by half. Word of the Garlean Empire's collapse has reached Tural. While most are simply relieved, he sees weakness to exploit and would lead our armies across the seas on a campaign of conquest.
After everything my father has done to give us peace, he would drag us back into war. I can't allow it. No matter what, I must win this contest.
I understand your reasons, but this being an event that will dictate the course of your nation's future, Is it appropriate for outsiders like us to be involved?
Oh, it's more than appropriate. The Dawn Servant himself expressly encourages it. The ruler of Tural must navigate the intricacies of myriad cultures, and there's no better way to prove oneself qualified to do so than to work with foreign allies. That's why I sought you out. Through our hunt, I've confirmed that you're a warrior of considerable skill, but more importantly, one of good character as well. And so I ask you, will you lend me your strength and help me win the throne of Tulihualal? You don't need to decide right this moment. But I will need you if I'm to triumph over the competition. I'll stay here as long as I can while waiting for your answer.
In that case, allow us to prepare a room for you at the Baldessian Annex.
Mic off.
That's very kind of you.
Mic on.
Oh, and one more thing. Once we finish eating, would you mind if I took the rest of the meat?
Mic off. Mic on. 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 Mic off. Mic on.
Hmm.
Oh, it's just... Despite all that we've learned, I can't help but feel we've yet to hear the whole story. What about you, my friend? Are you inclined to accept or refuse Worklamat's request? Ha! I thought you might say that. With an intrepid attitude such as yours, I believe all shall be well. Be it the contest or something else, there will be many trials for you to overcome at your destination. But in the course of seeing new lands and meeting new people, you'll surely find a way forward. That's what adventurers do, is it not? Such a journey would be the envy of many a scholar. Distant as it is, Tural remains largely unknown to us, with only meager records to be found in Numenor. The experiences to be had, all the things you might hear, feel, and think. It's enough to stir me to the core. Life is a series of journeys, my friend, and there's no telling what awaits us on the long road. But what's important is to be true to yourself as you walk it. Only then can we hope to be content when we arrive at the end of one and step forward into another. Ah, but there's an idea. I have a matter to attend to at the Agora. Please, go on inside. I will join you shortly.
What's Tinker doing? Interesting. What is he up to?
Mic off. Mic on.
This is Stankred.
You have the look of someone who's made up their mind. Go on then. Let's hear it. Then you need me as much as I need you. Together we'll blaze new trails in Tural.
You're not planning to leave without us, are you? Alphino, Alice! What are you two doing here?
We happened to cross paths at Numenon earlier, you see, and I told them about Wuklamat. And when we fortuitously met again at the Agora just now, they expressed an interest in meeting our visitor.
Ah, you must be the twins who are sneaking after Erenville as toads.
100 things about us you could have told her, and you chose that!
First impressions last.
Tis an honor and a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Your Highness. Alphino Leveilleur at your service, and this is my sister Alice.
Oh no, let's not do that. I really can't stand titles. So, you want to participate in the contest too, is that right?
Indeed we do. We've been assisting with the rebuilding effort in Garlemald. Yet while progress is being made, the question remains of how the nation might reconcile with its neighbors. We believe there is much we might learn from Tuliolal, a nation founded on unity. And in return for this honor, we would spare no effort in supporting your claim.
The more the merrier, I say. And I'd be keen to learn about Eorzea and Garlemald from you as well.
Mic off.
Having recruited so many committed and capable allies, I presume you have no need for my continued assistance?
Nonsense! Like I told you before, you're indispensable. They're strong, aye, but strangers to our land. They need someone to guide them, to point out the dangers, and spare them grisly deaths. I can't think of anyone better suited to that task than you. What's more, despite your assertions, I know you haven't given up on this city of gold.
As I recall, Kryl, you were the first to state your desire to visit Tural.
Perhaps I was.
Still, I can't help but worry about being away just when our order is beginning to find its feet again.
You have nothing to worry about. I haven't forgotten how you held the fort while I set off to explore Alzadal's legacy. It's only fair that I return the favor. Pray, leave the students to Ojika and me.
But, Raha...
You want to retrace your grandfather's steps, don't you? This is a rare opportunity, and I insist that you seize it.
Thank you, Raha. Thank you.
Well, looks like it's settled. I'm counting on you all to help me win the throne.
I suppose now is a good time to show you what I spent a small fortune on at the Agora. There. This, my friends, is the latest map of the world, created to celebrate our friendship with the Loporrits. Cast your eyes west of Sharlayan, for there it lies. The site of your next great adventure, Tural.
Oh my god, it's so low quality. Holy shit. Why is it so pixelated? Jesus. Although, I mean, according to that map, the fucking air, that zone is, that continent is huge. Apparently.
Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic on.
Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic on. Mic off. Mic on.
Oh my god. These credits. I should have skipped it a while ago, I think, but it's like I've already sit through this much of it. Surely it's almost done.
Mic off. Mic on.
Oh my god. Okay.
When does the
Mic
next ship
off.
set sail?
May I ask your
Mic
destination?
on.
The north and east, I've already seen. I suppose I'll head west this time.
West, you say?
What is he up to? Ooh.
I see you've made up your mind. I had a feeling you'd be keen.
But to think that our comrades too are thither bound. Fate doth work in mysterious ways.
Indeed. It will be a grueling task, having to contend with them.
If the prospect doth trouble thee, 'tis not too late to decline the petition. Though thine expression would suggest thou art far from perturbed.
Oh, how could I possibly be, knowing what's to come?
Then let us delay no further and secure passage on a vessel.
Aye. This will be a mission to remember. Come, my friend. We make for Taral.
Tell me, have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? Or the treasure islands beyond the frozen waters of Blind Frost in Offerd's north? The fabled golden cities of the New World?